Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream.
Hi.
Hi. OMG,
Hi.
hi.
What's up, everybody? It's Sunday, and
It's
you're here with us.
Sunday.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's been a while since we streamed on Sunday, it feels like.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. We 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 did
we
one couple weeks ago.
Did we?
We did.
What was it?
uh, Door Fortress.
Okay. I can see you trying to say Caves of Cud,
No,
and
I
then
was
you
I was
realize
trying to say Kobold Fortress and almost saying Kobold Factory, which is a different,
that's a
which
very
is a
different
person and not a game.
game.
I
True.
don't know. What's up, everybody?
I hope.
It's a good vibe sort of morning. I hope y'all feel the same. It's not really morning anymore. It's
Yeah, it's
1 o'clock, but
it's the
it's the
afternoon.
conceptual morning because we
Yeah.
woke up an hour ago.
Well, I mean, I've been up for a while. I've just been kind of dozing and like bothering you in bed and
That's true.
just.
That's true.
And then it was like, oh, we have an hour before stream. We gotta clean our bodies and our minds and have a breakfast. So we did that.
So we did that. It's a chilly winter's morning. Is it winter yet?
Um, I yeah, there's been a solstice about it, so I'm pretty sure it's definitively winter.
Okay, yay.
However, it's now on the swing back towards spring.
Oh, we're almost at spring already.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
I think.
well, yeah. If it's the solstice, the days are starting to get longer now. But
Like
we've got a good 6 months of winter ahead of us, I'm sure.
yeah, I feel like I need to lock in with the seasons rather than just going. Yeah, it feels kind of wintry. I need to figure out when they're supposed to be.
Oh, I still have no idea.
But
It's very vibes based for
yeah,
me. Like winter starts. It's like mid-November when it starts getting cold, even though it's not until like now. It's fucked up.
there's like a solstice and an equinox, and you know what, chat? We're gonna
We're
learn.
gonna go on a learning adventure today, everybody.
Are you fucking excited to learn about the seasons?
Bring your backpacks along.
Like beyond just uh winter when it get cold, you know? Um
What do you mean winter only starts today? Is it specifically today? We're just well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? This is so exciting. I largely bring it up because I feel like there's a special sort of vibe that comes with breakfast sandwich and coffee in the morning in winter. When it's really cold out, but you can feel the coffee warming your fingers.
oh yeah.
You know, there's the the smell of greasy pork sausage in the air is enhanced by it being really cold out in a way that I think is beautiful and lovely and wonderful.
Okay, so this comes to us directly from the uh
Internet.
oh, okay, the Federal Office of Meteorology and Climatology, Meteo Swiss, which is not what it says
The
here.
Meteo Swiss?
The
That
Meteo
sounds
Swiss.
cool.
Schweizerische Eidgenossenschaft
Well,
Confederation Suisse.
I can no shaft. I went to
Oh,
school
this
with
is in
him.
several languages. Okay, that makes sense. That's why I'm confused. Okay. What did it say about this? The dates of the seasons vary according to the reference used. Fuck.
Official sources say it depends.
Shit. Okay. Uh, Calendar, astronomical, and meteorological seasons do not begin and end at the same dates. What's the difference between these seasons? Seasons depend on the quantity of energy heat that the Earth receives from the sun. Cool. Familiar with that.
Mm-hmm.
During the boreal summer, the Earth's orientation allows the northern hemisphere to receive most of the heat, with the sun at the zenith at the level of the Tropic of Cancer, 35.5 degrees north on the summer solstice. On the winter solstice, the sun is at zenith on the level of the Tropic of Capricorn, 23.5 degrees south. And the northern hemisphere receives a lot less heat. I suppose it's like 23 degrees in 5 minutes. That's how that works, right?
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
You look so unsure. Between the two solstices, the spring and autumn equinoxes correspond to the times when the sun is at its zenith at the level of the equator and the two hemispheres receive a similar amount of sunshine. Okay, cool. Calendar season. The date of the equinox and solstices determine the calendar seasons. In the northern hemisphere, spring begins on the spring equinox, around March the 20th. Okay, so, see, to me, spring begins, like, February-ish? Summer begins on the summer solstice around June 21st. Again, like, I feel like summer is kind of May, June sort of time, you know?
Yeah,
Autumn begins on the autumn equinox around September 22nd. I can agree with that.
sure.
I feel like autumn is kind of, September, so having it in September makes sense. Winter on the winter solstice around December 21st. That
That's
just
too
feels
late.
that's
That's too late.
That it should be like late November.
June 1st, December 1st. Those should be locked in stone. That's the anthropogenic season.
The astronomical seasons are determined by the duration of sunshine. In Switzerland, the period of maximum sunshine occurs around the northern summer solstice, meaning between May 6th and August 7th approximately. Yeah, I can believe that's a summer.
Is it the astrological calendar?
No, astronomical.
Okay, I heard a different thing.
Winter corresponds to the period of minimum sunshine around the winter solstice between November 7th and February 4th approximately. Again, yeah, I agree with that. Period from February 5th to May 5th corresponds to spring, and the period from August 8th to November 6th to autumn. See, that's my more vibesy based seasons, you know? That aligns with how I feel about the seasons.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's just because I grew up in Scotland. I don't know.
Maybe.
Meteorological seasons are staggered in relation to calendar and astronomical seasons. This can be explained by an atmosphere's inertia. In summer, for example, although Switzerland receives maximum sunshine around June 21st, the maximum temperatures are recorded some 3 weeks later in the middle of July. Meteorological summer therefore begins on June 1st and ends on August 31st. That's too short, I think.
That's very short.
Oh.
Spring and
June, July, August. That's actually perfect. That's 3 months.
it should be 3 months each. It feels like spring and autumn get shafted a little bit. They feel shorter.
Lowest temperatures are recorded around the middle of January. Meteorological winter extends from December 1st to February 28th. Again, yeah, that feels pretty good.
Sure.
Thus the months. For climatological statistics, it's also easier to separate the seasons into periods of 3 full months. Thus, the months of March, April, May can correspond to spring, June, July, and August to summer, the months of September, October, and November to autumn, and December, January, and February to winter. Okay, sweet. Cathador says, I think there should be auxiliary solar events like a tertiary color, but for starting winter on 3/8 of sunlight instead of jumping by quarters.
That's
I like
exciting. And Professor Gator says, I misheard Jax is saying the gastronomical seasons, which I think we should maybe dip into a little bit because I really like that. Breakfast, lunch, dinner.
Well, let me contend, the gastronomical seasons, when autumn and winter, well, especially when winter rolls around, it's soup time, baby.
That's true.
Summer, ooh, I'd love a fresh salad.
Yeah, the fresh salad season.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah. Spring, chocolate.
Yep.
Autumn, chocolate again.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Taco Bell TM fourth meal. I was going to say that.
We can't just say chocolate for both of them, can we?
I mean, they are the chocolate seasons, though. You got...
I mean, I was going to say, like, pumpkin pie. I think autumn's a pie kind of season, right?
It's true. I'm thinking more in terms of Halloween.
Like, I suppose that pie season does bleed into Christmas time as well, and winter time.
Chocolate pie.
Oh, okay.
French silk chocolate, German chocolate silk, French pie. My favorite kind.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like there was something else that I came in wanting to discuss, but instead we were just like, hey, what's a season?
Well, what is winter anyway?
What the fuck is winter? Let's go ask the Swiss about it.
Should we play some Ace Attorney?
Let's play some Arrow Attorney.
Okay.
Let's see. chocolate frangipan. That sounds good as fuck, honestly. I forget what frangipan is, but I want it. Get the game up on screen.
Winter is a type of condiment. That's true, especially if you're eating hot dogs and it's snowing outside. And then snow gets on your hot dogs, and you're like, winter.
Yeah, winter, chicken dinner. Yeah, true.
Yep.
True, actually.
Yup. Yunk.
True and virtuous. Frangipan is the almond paste that is not marzipan.
Making out with Frangipan.
Oh, it's marzipan's evil sister.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Justice for all. Reunion and turnabout.
So, last time on Ace Attorney, as we all know...
We played the tutorial, and...
Oh, we're starting on a new thing now. We're not, like, starting on day 2 of the...
No, thank God,
Okay,
we finished
good.
that case completely.
Because I have no idea what's happening anymore.
No, we finished that case.
Oh my god, February 2nd!
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like, I think, had some bad times around then, and then
Well, that was, like, right before I flew up here.
Yeah, like, it was right before Royal Royale, and right before you flew up here. So, like, I don't know, I guess we were taking some time off for you to do the move or something.
Yeah. We were getting married, and then I was packing, and I was packing.
Yeah, of course, that was exactly, February was exactly before you flew up here, so there we are.
Yeah.
Don't worry about forgetting anything, the game will do everything it can to remind you.
You know what, honestly, true.
But also, first case of Justice for All, Maya comes back, fresh from her stay at her family's mountain retreat. I think she was like meditating under waterfalls or something like that.
Sounds about right.
And Phoenix got clonked on the head with a big heavy thing. So I think Maya came back at the end of the case rather than the start of the case, because at the start of the case, Phoenix was just being helped by Maggie Bird, who has the worst luck in the world, apparently. And then a man that was like, tried to frame her for murder.
Which is really difficult for him, because those are the only 3 noises he can make.
Anyway, we don't need to worry about that.
That was no accident.
Yeah, Maya went back to her village to train at the end of the last game.
Yes, I remember that.
I was drugged with sleeping pills.
I was moitered by that person.
Splat.lab.
That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Inni.
Finally get to see you again.
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
No, I did it. I killed that person.
But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me.
That's like super not how that works, though, Maya. What do you mean? I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind.
God is the melody in my head. Stuck on my iPod, stuck on replay.
June 16th, 3:34 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That was my greenest voice.
Thank you. What depressing rain!
Oh.
Do you understand how depressed that makes me?
I'm sorry. I guess.
But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. Is what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it.
Well, it's the weather.
But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve calling herself a weather girl? She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit.
I hate you. About your case.
Again, an emergist Hammett Phoenix is always so dramatic in the intros. It's great. I fucking love it. He's such a little drama queen.
He is. He has fun in the way that he can. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl.
Meatballs. I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon.
Remind me to never end up under his knife.
Typing in chat from your phone because your cat's sitting on top of you.
Oh,
I'm getting
baby.
a Fester reaction. Oh!
Such a good name for a cat.
Give Fester a little petster for me.
Yeah, kissed him on my little head.
In the original, the guy was pushing up his glasses with the middle finger. They didn't realize it was a rude gesture in
That's
places.
awesome.
Fucking great.
He really needs to get that fixed.
Yeah, right. He, like, needs to get the nose pads tweaked.
Yeah, he needs that thing from The Jerk. That, like, nose bridge thing.
I am here today because of this incident.
Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, you're the doctor?
It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting!
Yes, I heard you. I agree, it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray.
Hey, Feldry. Yeah,
Hello.
asexual gay lawyer game.
Yunk.
We love our Phoenix.
Yunk.
The one that screwed up was that nurse. It's her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. It kind of looks okay. Like I mean, like, it's a little on fire.
It is a little bit on fire.
I mean, I guess that's worse, right? Because if the car's rigid, then all the forces are transferred to the person inside, and you kind of get chunky salsa.
Yeah, exactly. It's bad that it's in such good condition.
Wait, no, what am I talking about? The problem is that it wasn't rigid enough.
Of course.
I'm forgetting my, well, there's your problem training.
Of course. If it's perfectly rigid, then it would have just plowed right through that and nothing would have happened.
Exactly.
I do like how the, background also has the fire, but then they animated fire on top of the fire. That's pretty fun.
God, you're right.
That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident.
Before you die, did you ask for consent from your employer? I'm gonna need you to enter your death request in the calendar.
You're gonna have to find somebody to fill in for you.
Yeah.
There are rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident.
Why would I... no, I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me!
I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? Statute of limitations is like 6 months, man. You're good.
That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic.
So what, you want to sue her estate, then? Like, what do you... You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it?
I want you to help me prove I'm innocent.
You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right?
No, this is something only you can do.
Interrogative meatballs?
My FA.
Don't look at me when you say that.
You know this girl, correct?
Exclamatory meatballs!
He's such a bitch, he sure is.
Maya, why would he know her name?
I heard you were working under her for a little while.
Well, yes, I mean, hey, wait a second here. I worked under her?
Yes.
Come
am
to
I
me
wrong?
through fire
She
and
told me,
war.
so I'm not quite sure if...
I welcome you.
Calico with wings, thank you for the
Thank
follow.
you.
Appreciate it.
Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training.
Adjust and also mute my phone.
Silence thy device.
What do you mean I have a missed call? Called me.
It's me, I called to say I love you.
Oh. I just called to say... Ah! I'm uncomfortable.
Hello? Okay, bye.
Ugh. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you.
Well, what? Wait, I'm not...
She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training.
Huh?
I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Ms. Faye.
Is Maya really that famous?
Well, her name is Maya Famous. What do you want it short for that? I've already set up an appointment.
For what?
I need to lift my microphone up. There we go. That's better. What else? A channeling! I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed.
Oh. Maya. I wonder what she's up to right now. Oh, I'm just, here suspended in the infinite dark.
We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult.
Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request.
A condition?
The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again.
Me?
That is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you?
And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor.
Taking a little trip from San Francisco to... Rain Village.
Crane Village, a very American-sounding town. So this is Crane Village, Maya's hometown. Wow, 28 head. Meatballs. Oh, why, hello there. Meatballs.
There she goes.
What an odd little girl.
Hey, wait up, Pearly!
Someone else is coming this way.
Nick!
Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again.
Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up.
Not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away.
Well, maybe I exaggerated. Just a little.
It's only like 2 minutes by bus. If I'd have known you were this close, I'd have visited more.
I mentioned how dumb of a nickname Nick is for Phoenix. Can't use this part of the sound of a letter for a nickname. I think it's great. I like it.
Yeah.
It's
She
so
could have called him Fiend.
Feeny.
Hey, Feeny.
I think someone else calls him Feeny in the series,
Oh,
so...
golly.
Yeah. So you learn to prefer Nick, I think.
Yeah.
No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself.
Oh, well. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training's going well for you. Looks like you've finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon.
But this case, do you know the messy story behind it?
When Maya hits that one cheeky pose, I always think of that one post calling that hitting the Maya Faye. Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? To pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident.
Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway?
The tabloids.
It's what I thought.
Meatballs. I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray.
Meatballs.
Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me.
Yeah, I guess so. So, this is your hometown, huh, Maya?
Yep,
Just an all-American suburb right here.
Crane Village. But I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too.
Interesting. Is that why I can order a large hamburger at the McDonald's? They only offer mediums. It's weird. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium. We're all really short and on the run from the police. Just to get that out of the way.
Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think.
That's probably true, since the ability to communicate with the dead is so strong.
Actually, only the women of the village are mediums.
So what do the men do?
Order smalls. They usually work someplace outside the village.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to ask about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her?
Oh, you mean Pearly?
Pearly?
Pearl Faye. She's my cousin.
She is an egg with a wig.
Yep, and we all adore her. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly.
Okay, cousin. Wait, then that means... Is she also...
Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling.
I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier.
It's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away.
Suspicious looking?
Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters.
Of course not.
Pearly's my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Crane Village.
That seems vaguely abusive. Aunt?
Pearly's mother's my aunt, duh. My aunt, duh.
My aunt, duh.
Pearly's mother is my aunt, duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, you've exhausted my dialogue options, so I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay?
Well, I better go. You want to come with?
After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. And maybe have some jelly donuts.
Oh, boy. All right. Good luck, Maya.
Thanks.
Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. Giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. Looks like this giant rock is called the Crane Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that.
All-American meal around the All-American kotatsu.
I feel like kotatsus would be so cozy, comfy. Every time I see one being used, I'm like, oh, that looks like bliss. But also, I feel like I would get there for maybe 3.5 minutes, and my legs would fall asleep, and my ass would start to hurt, and I'd be like, I need a chair.
Yeah.
Rustic thatch-roofed cottages where the other villagers live line the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any of the other villagers walking around, though.
Budgetary restrictions, Phoenix. Get a grip.
An old bus stop. It says Crane Village on the signpost. I wonder why that might be. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day.
Well, you're in America, so you'd be glad they come at all.
Yeah, that's true. It's an old-style phone booth. Can't say it fits in with the area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows? I may need it later.
Foreshadowing?
Foreshadowing. The
5
biggest,
shadows.
most elegant of the buildings I can see from here.
Where is this vocabulary when he's in court? I think he's just under pressure usually. This is his internal soul, and he just can't get it out. He's actually really deep.
Yep. He's just got no time for poetry in the courtroom.
All he can manage is go, objection! Or EA!
Yay!
Depending on what what language pack you're playing with.
This is Fame Manor, the place Maya calls home. Easy to be overwhelmed by its presence.
Alright, well, let's check the court record. The badge!
Oh my god, I'm an attorney.
Just until a year ago. Now she's training to be a spirit medium. Right?
What do you mean 35? I hate this game. This game sucks.
Director of the Grey Surgical Clinic where the malpractice incident occurred. Ran away as soon as she saw me, a girl who is Maya's little cousin. What do you mean, as old as this bag of dicks?
This young baby bag of dicks.
You know, I feel like it's just, you know, it's like how olden times people looked older because of all the cigarettes and the alcohol and the everything.
Sure.
Like,
he's also under a lot of stress. I mean, so am I. He's not special.
Into the medication room.
Yummy.
Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed.
Yeah, you sound it, bud. Nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy?
No, not at all.
Another shot.
That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face.
Okay, but you know that doesn't mean, like, globally, right? Like, there's areas where that's...
I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves.
Alright. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment.
But anyway, this is a splendid manor.
Sure. No argument here. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. It's just one big empty room.
Look at the big calyx they've got there.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Where did you get such a long calyx?
You can't just ask people about how long their calyxes are.
I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you, too.
Guide map added to court record. Why did you say that? Like, what?
It's a verbal take, don't worry about it.
This door leads out to the winding way. Weather outside looks really nice. Piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. There's one in English. It says 100 ways to save money. Meatballs. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Yeah, traditional American calligraphy on the wall.
Yeah.
Yump. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 English characters with a brush. Oh look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. It means know thyself. Its message is people should value their ghostly meetings as a once-in-a-lifetime chances. Alright. Door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. How do you know?
How the Phoenix, what? How the fuck do you know that?
I'm actually secretly a metallurgical genius. It looks like there's a strong lock on this door to top it off.
Wouldn't you have to do like a scratch test to tell if an iron's tempered or something?
I don't think you could tell just by looking at it. Maybe you could. I think Phoenix is psychometric. He can tell that just by touching it. It's just he wears gloves for the most part and keeps forgetting to take them off when he's doing like work stuff.
Wasn't he in an art college before he went into law? Actually, yeah, I think you're right. Right?
Maybe he's like a hobbyist blacksmith.
Hidden depths.
Uh-huh.
The wild thing, like, there's so much of this game that I just didn't clock when I played through these first time round, but now it's just like, wait, well, how do you know that?
Yeah, that's... Good on you, Phoenix. So, what are you gonna do once the spirit's nurse has been killed?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna have her write a signed confession.
Signed confession?
Yes, a confession.
A confession?
Pay attention.
Attention.
Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May the 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligee. Sorry, and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. This would explain his obsession with the difference between a ladder and a ladder that steps up.
That makes sense.
You know, yeah. The confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop.
Oh, I see.
Love this guy. He sucks.
So, how'd you hear about my FA?
I heard about it from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. You know, the college. That girl introduced me to this village.
Good old college university.
College University High School.
Memorial Elementary.
Memorial Elementary Hospital. Motto, we go fighting confusion.
The movie.
Stupid. This is the home of the Karain School of Channeling.
The home, huh?
Yes.
Of the Karain School of Channeling?
Yes. Are you sure that you've recovered from that head injury you had in this tutorial?
The wainscoting on this place is awesome, by the way. Have you seen, like, the corbels and shit? I love it here.
Do you know what those are?
Vaguely.
Okay.
Phoenix sure would, though.
What's a corbel?
It's the like, things that hold, like, a thing up.
No, incorrect. It's a little lizardy creature that goes, yip!
Oh. Okay.
What's a wainscot?
It's the wood paneling, like, on the bottom of the wall.
Incorrect. It's a Scottish child. It's a wainscot.
Oh. Okay.
I remember hearing about this.
Boy, the Scottish children in this place are awesome. Look at all these lizards. This is great. I love it here.
I remember hearing about the American frontiersmen who used to channel their way across the prairies.
Oh.
Miss Maya is the daughter of the master, I hear.
Master?
Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her?
He keeps occasionally doing what looks like a kind of shonen power attack stance. It's very scary when he, like, leans forward and he's got one hand up like that.
Yeah. He's so ready to fight.
He's gonna charge forward at ultimate speed.
Check out the winding way. Oh, a jar.
But it's closed. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? Looks a lot of place in a garden like this.
Oh yeah, this lovely, lovely garden.
It's a... Oh, it choked out spit. It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside, ostensibly.
Oh my god, Phoenix doing an art major with a law minor as canon. That's wonderful. I'd forgotten about that. I feel like that comes up in the third game.
Yeah.
It's either in the third game or the first Apollo Justice game that it comes up.
I think that's awesome.
Yeah.
Looks like something with a long history. Oh wait, what? Oh, is this a price tag from Target, huh? Well, never mind. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on.
Don't ask my wife about her secretions.
No. I can't stop secreting. It looks like there's a room over there, too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. It's a small incinerator.
Incinerator.
A incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks or gucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. Every family has to burn their own trash.
And huff the fumes.
That's awful. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. A bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. We gotta go back to the look at the incinerator again.
Phoenix.
Wow, it's just such a cool incinerator. Wait, it's up on Cinder blocks, maybe?
I think those are like Bassett's licorice all sorts.
The way it's up on those Bassett's licorice all sorts.
Oh, people sleeping.
Incinerator's kind of fire. So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. Immediately trips.
Mr. Grizz?
Something over. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Green Village, the heart of channeling. What the? The souvenir. Does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you?
Phoenix loves bear spotting, even though he's more of an otter himself.
A small alcove. It's a weird alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it'd end up as storage space. But here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll.
A Naruto roll scroll.
There's bedding spread out on the floor. Is that someone sleeping in one over there? Maybe I can just squeeze on in right next to them.
Ugh.
There's probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. You throw spells? I guess.
Wacha!
Wacha! The first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person, because I'm from America. From here, I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard.
If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. Is one of those jokes that does not translate, and I'm glad they apparently didn't try. I'm curious about what the gag was. I guess it must have just been like wordplay. Alrighty. To the channeling chamber.
Well, this looks like a fire hazard.
Hmm.
Wow, such a strange atmosphere in here.
Atmosphere.
These flickering lights, I guess they're candles.
Good sir, who might you be?
My name is Phoenix. Oh, boy, you're messy with that coffee, huh?
Oh, you must be that good sir.
Good sir. You talking about me?
You're a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I've heard much about you from Mystic Maya.
Is that so? Mystic Maya.
Hang on, I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay.
Nice to meet you.
I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid.
Huh?
Don't tell me you have already forgotten. If it was not for Mystic Maya and her assistance, you would surely not have won.
First a girl that runs away, now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job.
To understand it, those alcoves in traditional Japanese houses are very specifically for displaying items with some reverence, so storing junk there would be a major faux pas. Yeah, like those like little shrine areas. Man, I wish Fior was here. Shade no.
When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression?
Tokonoma, okay, yeah.
Oh.
The past is in the past, though. Let us speak of the present now.
Oh, thank you. You know, I could probably hide in your hair. No one would know. So why'd you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange?
Good sir!
Sorry. Should have realized. Yes, Chef.
How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya?
I'm sorry.
She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya.
So about Mystic Maya,
It is the blood.
what? Excuse me? Blood?
Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining.
Only one remaining. What's that supposed to mean?
What is cordyceps ship to her? Oh my god. Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Kurain channeling technique.
Okay, then where do you... What the fuck is you doing here?
That is a little more complicated.
Okay.
Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family.
So you're drinking like pancake batter out of there? What is that?
It's glaze, bitch.
I know, it's glaze. Branch family. What is that? What's branches?
I love drinking glaze. It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Kurain school.
So how strong are you?
Strong enough to bench press you, wimpy boy. Meatballs. It is a shame, however, I will admit.
I think Phoenix would have fully just immediately passed out if she'd said that.
She's drinking that extra thick eggnog. I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the Master's.
So that's how it is.
Okay, we have an ad coming up imminently, so we are going to rest our voices for like 3 minutes, run the ad, and take some sips of water. So we'll be right back. Do things and start watching the ads. Okay, and we're back. Thanks for hanging out.
Wow.
Hope that you got a drink or a sip or a
I
snack.
hope you got a cup of pancake batter
Yummy
or
pancake
battery glaze. Yummy, yummy.
still love to explain the weirdness between America with strong Japanese influence. The translators decided that in the Phoenix Wright world, America never made the anti-Japanese immigration laws around World War II. So this series takes place in the LA of Japanifornia.
Oh, secretly based. I didn't think they would try to explain that. That's kind of fun.
Yeah, I
don't know that I like the term Japanifornia.
Yeah. That's odd. But that's interesting. I feel like if that had been canonized, that would be like, how would you ever bring that up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
So today's channeling will be our first.
Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong, it is usually easier to call that person to our world.
Traffic accident, indeed.
The channeling will take place here in this channeling chamber, good sir.
Is it?
As you can see, I am in the process of preparing.
For my colonoscopy.
What?
Well, she's just... You're preparing. You're just standing there drinking from a cup. You're just drinking charcoal.
Well,
So this room is the channeling chamber.
no, it's the chamberling channel.
Oh.
The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed.
I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed the session.
Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here.
Okay. Oh.
The secrets of the Korean techniques cannot be seen by just anybody.
The shambling shame bear. Oh. I never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before.
It's also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked.
Oh, that's what the lock's for. To keep people from getting in. Interesting.
Meatballs. Oh yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir.
Pearl?
She is an adorable, angelic young girl.
Oh, that,
She is my daughter.
I mean beautiful.
Now then, what was it you were about to say?
What a cute daughter you have.
Pure heart that knows not of the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir.
Okay.
Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request.
Okay. Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway.
I must insist and stress that you do not let it occur.
Okay, I get it. Oh look, Pearl's behind here. Hey, Pearl! The folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here.
Oh, there's Mickey Mouse.
There's Mickey Mouse. Gurain. Pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. Some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement.
Good sir, I wonder if you could please not touch the sacred objects.
No can do, lady.
Those objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed.
She really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot. I know about cursing sacred objects being offered to the spirits. Jeez.
Come on.
There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. No clues here. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, which is good considering all of the candles.
Yeah.
Probably from the humidity in the air.
Yeah, this is hazardous. I think we've looked at all the things. Oh well.
The meditation room's on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. There's a giant iron lot
Gesundheit.
where the handle is. Thank you. It feels like a curtain that sneeze and knock all the candles over. Feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one.
Okay. Wait, hang on. I'm a lawyer! Good sir! We would like to begin the channeling at 3 o'clock. If you don't mind, good sir, would you mind allowing me to make preparations?
Sure, go ahead. She's a fae, alright, just as odd as the rest of them. Wanting to do stuff on time. Bunch of weirdos.
I'm a lawyer!
Look, here's my attorney's badge.
Are you trying to compete with me in my profession with that piece of scrap?
Only a little.
I am a surgeon. Compared to you lawyers, I'm practically a saint. Yes, well, I don't exactly have any patients right now, but and listen good, I'm not the one that made that mistake.
This doctor needs his head examined.
Back to the winding way. Oh. Do you know who this is?
I think so. Hey, you! Hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask. I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. Oh, well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? I ain't seen you in, what, a year? You are... You're a lot of heart, right? Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, a lot of heart. Ah, so I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean. Of course. And today I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see.
A case of the real big teeth.
I'm gonna get a case of the real big scoops. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channeling's about to get started. Is it that time already? Y'all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on. A lot of heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case, but I guess looking back, we had some good times too.
I'd love some scoops.
Just a big bowl of scoops.
Hey Manor, meditation room. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright?
Me? Oh, yeah, sure I would.
Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally! Let's go! There's so many bad things I could say about Dr. Gray regardless of any malpractice. Yarp.
I do like the Turner Gray pun, but I think it also would have been funny if his name was Gray Anatomy.
Wait, the Turner Gray?
Isn't it? Because his hair's turning gray, because he's an old man.
Oh.
He's 35.
Okay. I picked the wrong day to quit sipping glue. Let us wait patiently.
Oh wait, never mind. Here it is. Boy, that makes me forgetful sometimes. It's so good though.
Now let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large... let me try that again. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly... jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts.
Jalopingly strawberry desserts. Hold on now, Granny.
Granny?
How come we ain't allowed in that room?
Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it?
Well, I'm from the heart of the heartland.
Is that so? and I humbly request you return to this heart of the heartland.
What are you?
This is Karain Village. How old is Morgan? Oh boy, we're gonna get annoyed probably. Oh, never mind.
She's 28.
Yeah. This is Karain Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave.
If you sound southern, you're not welcome here. Meatballs. Sorry. Wow, she shut Lada up. Now that's impressive.
Now then, let us wait. She's older than 9 and younger than 100. True.
Bang. Hey now, what was that just now? Came from inside the channeling chamber. Bang. Hey, that's a gunshot!
Excuse me?
I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet Maya throw on it. Maya's in there. Is this another case of Maya killing somebody? Awesome. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else? We're gonna break in. What? But there's only one key and that kid's got it. We're gonna have to break down the door. Is that alright, Miss Faye?
Well, yes, but there is one matter. That is...
Your weak constitution will never get through that door. Don't try to stop me. You can send the repair bill to the Wright & Co. law offices later. Yeah, that's what I call being a man. Slam. Slam. Crash. Dr. Gray! Click.
I was murdered.
Maya?
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
What? What? Click? Lada, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. Anyway, what's going on here? That gal, is she Maya?
Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police.
But...
Hurry, before there are more victims here.
Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. Leave this to me, Mom.
Meet Mark.
Meet more.
Karain Village.
My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here. So I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. Foreshadowing complete.
Okay, Morgan, don't tamper with the crime scene, okay?
And? They're on their way. That's good. Lottie, I saw a genuine phenomenon.
Was it mysterious?
It sure was. So much so I can't see straight. She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on.
Wait, hang on. I'm a liar!
Yeah, I know, like, man. Hey, they'll be here soon, right? Police, I mean. I reckon you should be getting back to the crime scene now. Yeah, I guess so.
This is you!
Hip hop, yep, bop, bop, yep. Lada really does do that face.
Yeah.
Pensive. Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Oh, yeah. Lada doesn't know that when Maya's channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. And again, aren't there only two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Lada, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really? I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. That's pretty good. I sort of got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a-hollering.
Classic Maya can't go 5 days without getting accused of murder.
Feels like it.
Like wet what?
Lotta doesn't know in Maya's channeling she loves to shoot guns, especially at people. Must have been real rough to work for him.
Ah, Mr. Wright.
What do you know about Dr. Gray? Well, I know he's dead. Miss Faye, how's Mystic Maya?
She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful.
Let me see her, please.
She is still unconscious. I humbly request you wait outside for her recovery.
I guess I just have to wait outside for her recovery. The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, that sounded mean. What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe?
Hi, Gumshoe.
Hi.
Hi.
Actually, kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal.
See, I was visiting my cousin. He knows a lot about spirit channeling, see? I don't know much about that stuff.
Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me?
Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe?
My name isn't Jim Shoe. Two of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say.
Phoenix go into channeling chamber too.
Suddenly, I feel like shooting somebody with a gun. The police are busily running here and there. I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you! Don't touch anything! Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring joke. Tell you what, pal, I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright?
Real quick, oh, okay, I can't.
Ever thought about how Dick Gumshoe dresses in the exact same color as Dick Dover from the Dover Boys? Oh. He's the love child of Dick Dover and Lieutenant Columbo. About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. But Maya's... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. And yet, something about his expression still looks the same.
What do you mean?
Oh, he knows about getting dicked over. That's pretty good. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? I think he was shot with a sword. It was... he was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. And he also cut his arms and legs off with a chainsaw. And they hunged him, too. A knife.
And then, wouldn't you know it, he dies of syphilis.
He died of syphilis right there on the table. I don't know what to tell you. Basically, the Vic was first stabbed and then he was shot.
I'm a lawyer!
I'm really busy right now. I can take a look at it later. Alright, pal? I didn't even take a glance at it. I'm like, cool, I worked so hard for this badge and nobody appreciates it. It really makes me upset. And I just feel like I do really good work. You know what I mean? And it's just like... I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? So, isn't this about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like, the channeling? Channeling? No, actually, the situation's kind of changed. What? Like, oh, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there has been a murder. Meatballs. So like, a murder is that thing where like one person kills another, right? Yeah, dude. A person has killed another person.
Phoenix, why didn't you look at my badge? Gumshoe, I gotta get better at asking Phoenix out.
Aww. Oh, that's what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer. Yeah, after all that effort, that's all she had to say. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to like introduce myself. My name is Eeny Meeny. I don't know how to pronounce it. At the college, I'm researching and studying how to pronounce my own name, but I minor in parapsychology. Parapsychology. That's right. I think people like usually call it occult studies or something.
Eeny,
My
meeny, miner.
eeny, meeny, miner. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESPN psychic powers, that sort of stuff.
You're drifting dangerously into Beavis and Butthead.
It's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Do you want proof? Because I can show you proof. You left the blanket a mess. You gonna fold it, bitch? Like, I had a really good nap and like...
Bleh. Eto bleh.
Blips about it. I was thinking of leaving it like this, so like, it's all set for tonight.
I'm a lawyer!
Like, I'm really sorry that you're a lawyer. I'm not all that smart. So, I don't, like, get it. Why does it feel like she's just putting on an act? So, what brings you here today? Oh, like, so, I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place? He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Because, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. See, then why were you taking a nap here? I was fucking tired? Like, what do you want from me?
Z has pointed out that she does move her arms in time to the song in her neutral pose.
Like, I wasn't feeling good. Oh, what? I'm like allergic to sesame seeds. They like must have put some in the food they served for lunch. Local bimbo commits plural microaggressions. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So I like felt sick and came in here to, you know, yak my guts out and then take a nap. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I like slept a long time. You know how when you lay down and then you kind of fast forward in time to when it's later than it is now? That happened to me. So you were sleeping here the entire time? What food did you have? The sesame seed buns. Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like what? Oh, that. I like totally know nothing. So who's like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. Meatballs. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? Meatballs. I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? What was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long, long time ago in a galaxy far away, I was like a patient, yeah. Sounds like she's trying to hide something.
The dead guy!
I'm like totally bad at remembering people's names. Oh. But I like remember seeing that face somewhere before, like, I think. Well, thanks for trying. I didn't think it was possible for someone to be this much of an airhead. I don't know who that is. I think I've seen this face somewhere before. What? You're joking, right? Like, of course I am, silly. That's the president. Oh, thank God.
Well, you've been thoroughly unhelpful. Thank you.
There's no one here, as usual. Never mind. Ack. Boy, this is really turning into the Sleep Lunch Show, isn't it?
It's very great. I love it.
Hey, how are you? Meatballs? You're Pearl, right? Meatballs. Silent as ever. Oh, what's she got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. What is this peculiar object?
Well, I'm a lawyer.
What is my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough.
She ran away. It's a gun. She has a gun. Love that objection graphic.
Hello. Goodbye.
We gotta figure out where we need to go.
Hello.
Oh, you come back.
What is it? Hola.
Look.
Hola.
Hang on, just in case there's something. Oh, there is something. Shave off your hair, Phoenix. It's the only way.
I only talk to bald people.
I see bald people.
Meatballs. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lada? God, don't let me be me next. Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have had another dead body on your hands. Mine. Do you see or notice anything that stuck out at you? Nah, well, maybe one thing. I did witness the murder. Now that you mention it, turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. Huh? What? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you? That's just too much, I say. What's too much? Being an occult photographer. That's some scary shit, so I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. After photos more than your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. Meatballs. What's up? Oh, yeah! What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Look, it's me with my shirt off. Isn't that cool? Huh? Remember? I took some pictures of the murder scene inside. Oh, she did, too, even. The seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta? Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. Well, I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know what's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. Why does it feel like we've been through this before?
Boy, into the medication room. Oh, dear madame, you have such impeccable timing.
Boy, I love talking to you. Like, what's all the buzz?
Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz?
Tell me what's happening. We going down to Jerusalem later? Alright, everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm gonna give you all a brief update. I'm wearing them right now. Check it. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late.
That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight.
You all have to sleep right here where a murder just happened, okay?
It's going to be very normal.
I'll make popcorn. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. I finally reunited with Maya. She killed another guy. She was arrested and taken away by the Fuzz. I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight.
My briefs, they're green. Like on purpose.
They got little leprechauns on them. It brings me luck. Good morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. Oh, Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. As ASAP as possible. I love how far away that one sounds. It's awesome.
Distant balls sound.
Oh, I love the sound of distant balls.
Nick! I
done it again. Maya.
What am I gonna do? Never imagined it'd turn out like this. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss.
Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. You'll be out of this cage and feeling much better soon enough. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, all started right here in this detention center.
I finally get to see you again, and
it's not your fault. You didn't do it.
No, I did it. I
okay.
killed that person.
Well, okay. Now don't say that out loud, please. That wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well
Okay,
have been me.
Please shut the fuck up, Maya. You can't be saying shit like this.
I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so...
I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but...
You don't have to be nice to me. I understand.
Alright, bitch. That's the same guy that's been standing here for the last 4 or 5 years. I think he might have died. His guard monitors the visitor's room. I wonder if he's bored. Not that I can tell since he never looks over this way. That little mini piano. Smile, you're on candid camera. Do we have the rights to say that?
I don't know. I don't think candid camera's been a thing for years, right? Well, Maya, this'll help. I'm an attorney. Sorry, Nick, but there's nothing really special about it.
What? What? I don't get any respect around here. I don't know why I associate with these people.
I can't face myself.
That's true. Neither of us can, actually. It's just kind of like how physicality works. It's great. I should have known better.
Maya's hurt. You have to forgive her for lashing out. It's true.
I guess so. When's it my turn to be hurt? When do I get to lash out? So you're the master or something of the Crane School of Channeling?
Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title's passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday.
If I ever get out of here. Many people think that channeling isn't real. It's all just an act.
You believe in us, don't you?
Yeah, because Mia's boobs keep appearing to me in my dreams over and over again. I've seen it with my own eyes. Maya's channeling his spirit. Not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It occurs every time that it happens. Usually, it makes her knockers huge. It happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber?
Meatballs.
And then what?
I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, sat down across from him. What is going on with her hands there?
That's a good question.
She's...
Well, she's got her middle finger around her index.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We closed our eyes and I began the channeling.
So it sounded kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. And then I pulled out a gun and shot him in the heart.
But other than that, that's the last thing I remember.
What?
After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness.
Then you don't remember a single thing?
When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. There was blood all over my clothes.
Hmm.
Oh, but I do remember having a dream.
A dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling?
I can't remember it all that well, but...
I think, like, Asgore and I were trying to get Taco Bell, and we couldn't because it was, like, flooded, and we were trying to bail water.
I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable. Really suffocating. It meant something like that.
I see. I have no idea what to say to that.
It was a really familiar smell, too.
Under the ground?
Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I smelled that same scent before.
It smelled like dirt. Meatballs. I guess that's about all the information I'm gonna gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay? And by it, let's just say, haha, your court case.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh? It? What is it?
What did it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course.
Shocked meatballs. But...
What's wrong?
Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer.
No one's decided that yet.
But I did. I killed that person.
You gotta stop, Maya.
I killed that person with these 2 hands.
That's enough, Maya.
It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure.
Stop it.
Meatballs. Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared.
Don't worry, I will. When is the trial?
It sounds like tomorrow.
As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now.
Wait.
You want me to pick you up some, like, nuggets or what?
This jewel.
9.
This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm and has always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Slightly translucent, it's small, but has a deep, profound aura about it.
Oh, Magatama received from Maya. But I killed him with these 2 hands, and I do it again, and I loved it, and it was fun, and I remember every second of it.
Make sure you show that to Pearly, okay, Nick? I'm sure she'll be a big help to you. Well, peace!
Feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been a day. Oh, that's right. There's that newspaper Dr. Gray bought in the other day. Ah, here it is. Right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Newspaper clipping 1 added to the court record.
Huh. I wonder if we're going to get other newspaper clippings.
Charlie. Quite decorative plant. The memento of my boss, Mia, who passed away. The rest of the room may be in shambles, but I always manage to take care for this little fella. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Until recently, it had been a normal business class hotel. Until the Nixon clan attacked. Poster of the TV action hero, the Steel Samurai. Maya stuck it up here right before she left. I wouldn't say that Steel Samurai and an attorney's office are a good match, but Maya threatened to curse me with some magic spells, so I guess it can stay. It kind of looks like people at a restaurant or something.
It sure just looks like it's a very blurry, candid shot of the dev team or something.
Yup. It's my desk. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
It's been one day.
Keep it neat for those rare occasions when I actually have a client in the office.
How are you paying the rent on this place, Nick?
Oh, you know, Bansley, mostly. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. Actually, I've neglected them for so long, a layer of dust has started to form. One of these days, I should try to build up the courage to read one, I guess.
Vibes-based legal practice. How many people nowadays do you think are lawyers because they got inspired by the Phoenix Wright series?
Oh, definitely a few.
Yeah,
Definitely
there's gotta be a few.
Yeah. I have to save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. The world happened in that room yesterday. Can you do me a real quick favor?
Sure.
Can we go back to the law offices?
Oh, sure.
Okay, we can go back now. I just wanted to waste 4 hours of Phoenix's time.
Great.
Gotta be punctual about this.
Well, I've heard most people that get into law because of these games quickly realize this is really bad representation of the actual profession.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
no,
usually
100%.
how do these inspirations usually go.
Yeah, like this is, it's absolutely more of a detective kind of game rather than a law kind of game.
Yeah, I they could have just made him a detective, but then, you know, the in court part is really where the yeah. Meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old, all and large. We gotta stop making that joke. Even mediums in training, I'd wager, but it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Yeah, bud. Looks like Detective Gumshoe is in here today. I should take this chance and mess with the crime scene a little. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two.
Oh, Mr. Wright!
You want some glue? Good morning.
I am on my way to go meet Mystic Maya, and I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely her gun, tea so bitter you lose your tongue, and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts.
It's her pet gun. She named it Murder Weapon. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful.
That's Mystic Maya,
right,
good sir.
You're right, and I'm sorry. She is one scary lady.
Oh, dear sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I.
I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too, while I have the chance. Guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. Touchy-touchy. Some empty space, lighted candles, totally dark. Hope no one's hiding. But somebody could have been. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. Hopefully there's a bullet hole through it. This is... Oh! Okay, this has been made by a boulette? Oh.
I would love some jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts.
Right?
I need to make strawberry tarts.
Oh, please do. I love strawberry.
Me too.
I'm gonna go down to the market downstairs and get those big Hello Panda bags.
Yo.
The strawberry ones. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday.
Do you mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me, so I killed him.
Maya.
Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police.
Ah, yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. What happened here in this room after I left?
Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head.
To make her go unconscious, right?
That is correct.
Oh, thank God.
Next, I perform the spirit severing technique.
Spirit severing technique.
The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world.
I wonder if this kind of testimony is... Oh no, is even admissible in a court of law. I'm poisoned. By the way, what is this room exactly?
The channeling chamber. This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday.
What do you mean?
Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls on an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt as you witnessed yesterday.
Okay, so you think maybe you guys shouldn't have had a gun in here then? A loaded gun?
Yeah.
Revolt, but how?
When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. Put another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir.
Isn't that extremely dangerous?
An experienced medium has little problem.
Of course not. Nothing's ever happened about it.
Except for yesterday.
Except for yesterday.
And probably before. An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit.
But Maya, I mean Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling.
And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that it would be calling danger upon the client himself. I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible accident.
And that would be...
That folding screen there, it is the Karain sacred writings. Along with the Karain sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions.
Ooh.
If I ever found out that something had happened to either one...
Ooh.
Oh, the humanity!
Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. Guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. It's more important than a human life. So how's Pearl today?
Mr. Wright.
Yes?
In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master.
Okay, you said that kind of like the Berserk narrator, but okay. That's very impressive.
Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and is the pride of the Branch family.
Wow, she's really fired up now.
In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it's best for you to quit, good sir.
Quit? Quit what?
Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave.
Okay, but like quit what though? Please tell Maya I said hi.
What was that?
I mean Mystic Maya.
I will tell her.
Even though she's in prison right now.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
I mean, she's going to visit her in the detention center.
I guess so.
The blood splat.
This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. Straw on the flooring feels a little damp.
Probably from the blood.
Probably from the Jeremy Renner hot sauce. This is soaking into the tatami mats. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Meditation room's on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken, because, well, I broke it. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. Considering how well made and tempered this iron was, it was really masterfully crafted, and I feel kind of terrible about it. Well, when we want something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. Little Billy, call me mommy. Meditation room looks like a place Heihachi and Kazuya would fight in.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
I don't think I know who those are.
Tekken characters.
Oh, yep. Then you're absolutely right.
Heihachi's the one that goes, ooh!
Oh, he sounds like a fun guy. Does he say more than that, or is he just kind of woo-pilled?
He goes, oh! Nope.
Oh, he's Scooby-Doo.
I did it bad. Oh!
Ricky!
Oh!
We're in Reckon!
Oh! Hang on, I think I've got him on my Discord soundboard. Let me see if I can make that happen just real quick. Just real quick. Where is he?
He's not the dude with the hair, is he?
He's the dude with the hair.
Oh,
That's
okay. I know who Heihachi is. I see him and I'm like, hey, Heihachi. He's like, that's not my room.
I have no idea where fucking soundboard is.
Hi.
That's what he sounds like.
That's definitely not what he sounds like. Anyway, where were we?
Every story needs an old man who loves throwing relatives off cliffs.
It's true.
I killed my whole family, I'll throw you off a bridge.
Actually, the big brown dog who solves crimes? Yeah.
Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school.
Kazuya is the son who got thrown off a cliff, then turned into a demon who collects sneakers and tries to take over the world. Okay, I knew about the taking over the world part. The collecting sneakers part is new to me.
Give me your Jordans.
Oh, hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday, the, dentist guy? No, I'm a lawyer. That's right! Mr. Smith, Esquire? That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name's Wright. Smith, right. Well, I got like 3 letters at least.
I guess.
They're not in the right order, but they are in there. Give me some credit. I don't think she gets the point.
It's been joked about for a while that 8 made the sneakers thing canon. His arcade ending has him showing up sneaker collection. Oh my fucking god.
Good for him. It's important to have hobbies. Anyway, why are you here? So, like, I studied this thing called a parapsychology at this college, and
This parapsychology.
at this parapsychology, you told me about that yesterday, the sesame allergy too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. My bowels? Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... Meatballs. Meatballs? That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? Meatballs. What I ever wanted another genuine, mysterious phenomenon is right here. Now where'd this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes, so it doesn't actually look like that. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of Chanley costumes still sit at the bottom. Oh, it's a box for storing La Saga.
Oh, fuck. Right.
So, why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like, what? Like, the medium's training? Or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power? I suppose this village is the real thing after all. So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer. She sure seems like the carefree type, or at least on the surface. Have you heard about the High Elves? I mean, the murder? It's, like, totally scary, she says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So, do you know anything about it that might help? Meatballs. I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too? That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? Meatballs! I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient. Yeah.
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 Okay, she's definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? Was that your dentist badge? That's really fascinating. Like, I'm really sorry, but I don't know what a newspaper is. I know you, like, totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. Said anything about giving this to you. Take a look at this. Hey, it's like one of those little badges people in Congress all wear. No, I'm a lawyer. Lawyer. Meatballs? Like, so is that what you are? Like, I'm really sorry, but I don't think I'm allowed to just take that screen home with me. I assume that's what you're asking. Wow, it's a Magatama. Aw, you shouldn't have. It's so totally not for you. Hey, like, it's not nice to freak me out like that. It should be my line. Oh, you surprised me. Meatballs. And how are you today? Meatballs. I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. She's still holding something in her hand. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday. I don't know what it could be.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery.
Okay, we have ads coming up in like a minute, so we are gonna take a quick break. I need to grab something just to snack on, I think.
Yeah, it's snack time.
So we are gonna be right back in like 3 minutes. Go stretch your legs, do something other than watch the ads, and we'll see you real soon.
We'll be back.
And we're back.
We did it, and so did you.
Yay. I'm so happy for
You
us.
lived for 3 more minutes.
Yay! Yep.
Oh, yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Oh. Oh, God, I'm in trouble now. Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling. Just wasting Maya's. Huh? She actually spoke. Who are you? I'm Phoenix, Wright. I worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. I know who you are. I know everything about you.
Fucking terrifying. Thank you, honey.
You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
What?
I have a pretzel on my head.
So then, of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Oh, wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. That orange look shining brightly in your eyes, it must be true love. What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Oh, what a wonderful relationship. Wait, I mean, things aren't like... I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way that I can. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like a Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. I start killing. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay.
I really like Pearl. I think she's great.
Because you're special to her. Where in the world did she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but why you look like that? Which channeling school are you from? Which channeling school? Yes. For example, I studied the Korean technique. Meatballs. Oh, I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer? Liar. Yup. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? None that I know. Well, I guess I do know one, maybe technically 2 people who do both, so yes, actually. Oh, hey, guess what, little kid? I just found a sneeze. I'm gonna go pick that up real quick. Alright, ran away. I couldn't get too slow. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is?
We channel the legal system with the power of our cookie.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea. Well, Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. So, what's that you've got there, Pearl? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. Huh. If you wanted, I could give it to you.
Sure.
Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me. You look like a child in a toy store, Mr. Nick.
It's a gun!
It's a gun! She not only speaks in a refined manner, whoops, but laughs in one too.
An old steel key. A green jewel is set in the center of the key's grip. And the pattern on it is like the symbol for Tau, I think?
Maybe. Beats me, probably.
It's scratching a little something.
Yeah,
at the back
no,
of
I
my
know what
mind.
you're thinking of, but I don't know enough about it to say one way or the other. Mr. Dick? Yes, Pearls? I can't call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Yeah, whatever. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yeah, it's fine. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? Please take this. I'm sure it'll be helpful. What do you mean? It'll let you see people's secrets. See people's secrets? Yes, it's a new game mechanic that we're adding into this title.
You joke, but yeah, actually, yeah.
Awesome. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret.
The specific unbroken one, all 3 lines are whole, is heaven, like in the I Ching. Okay.
Oh. This key unlocks the stairway to heaven. I can explain it like a video game tutorial. Also, it's a video game. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Oh, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? What? No! How old do you think I am? Aren't you like 25? I mean, I guess, but like, come on.
I think Phoenix is like 25, yeah. But
Maybe
Pearl
not
is
an
8.
8-year-old.
Yeah,
but
Pearl is 8, so.
he's young enough to have a kid. Old enough to have it. Doesn't matter. I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I totally don't know that. Pearl, what's happening? Pearl, I think Dio's here or something. Pearl, I'm really scared. What's happening? Mayballs? Does it smell like chains in here to anybody else? You can see it, can't you, Mr. Dick? You can see the lock on that person's heart. What? This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psych locks, Mr. Dick. Psych locks, huh? Psyche locks? The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you could easily unlock it. Unlock? What? How?
That means she's actually Jacob Marley.
Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock.
Mystic Maya Magatama.
Mystic Maya's Magatama.
Mystic Maya's Magatama.
Bubba-dubba-dee-bop. Bibby-dibby.
Psychologs.
I had no idea what's happening, but guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful though, Mr. Dick. If you make a mistake, you'll die. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. Well, I gotta start somewhere. Let's give this Cyclock thing a try. I'm gonna ask you again. Do you know Dr. Gray? I totally don't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a roach.
Here we go.
This girl is hiding something. I'm sure of it. I guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first I have to use Maya's Magatama. Gotta take that outside of the courtroom. That's exciting.
That felt like a different recording than the usual take that. I guess I've only ever heard the DS ones, which were probably crunched down.
Eeny, meeny, miny. I do believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I have to repeat myself? If you're like so totally sure, then where's like your proof? While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? Should try to show that the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Eni and Dr. Gray. Here's your proof. Like, what is that? Ouch. I guess it doesn't have anything to do with it, huh?
The newspaper?
My kidney. Pearls did warn me. If you make a mistake, it'll hurt you, she said. I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop. I should take another look at the court record and think it through one more time. It may be possible that you never baba diba, baba ruba laba hooba haba.
I guess I don't have the proof then, right?
I can't think of anything that's better than the newspaper clipping. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Okay, well, I'm gonna forget that ever happened, alright?
Yes, the newspaper clipping is kind of circumstantial.
Yeah. Hey, it's you, pal. So you're going to be your lawyer, I bet. Yes. Oh. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. Oh, I was talking to Poyle.
Like, Gumshoe is, I think, Phoenix's age, just about. Oh no, he's 31, so he's basically just about dead.
Meatballs. Meatballs indeed. I'm not scary, honest. Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry.
Gumshoe.
What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we got a few pieces. You've got proof? Yeah, pal. Yeah, puffy-haired photographer's gonna testify tomorrow. You must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta...
You're getting a lot of lines today, my love.
I took some hot pictures earlier. What? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There was no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. Oh, meatballs. Meatballs. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. He was a household name. Everybody knows him. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year, and I found a crossword puzzle I hadn't done yet. It was the best day. Meatballs. Huh. I could have sworn I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. I hid it up here in my eyebrows, but I don't see it anywhere. Searching through his pockets, and boy, are those big.
Point of order, Pearl Fey is so dignified she might not say meatballs, she might say meat pearls.
Ew. I don't think I like the term meat pearls.
Ugh.
It looked really interesting, too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal, of this mystery article that I'm thinking of and haven't told you about? A copy of the article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and... Hey, that's the news story! The one about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died, and it caused a huge stink. Because they couldn't get to him in time, and they started going off. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident and the nurse died in? Yuck. Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you. Alright, thanks. Newspaper clipping too, added to the court record.
Mimi Miney, nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel. Mysterious.
About Maya's trial tomorrow. I got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear first?
This is the Peter Falk expression, I feel like.
Yeah, it sure is.
With the one eye kind of half closed.
Yeah, the cocked grin and the eye. If only he had his head up to his hand up to his forehead.
Yeah.
I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not gonna like it. Alright, pal. Well, prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. What? Von Karma? Manfred Von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career. He raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. I'll never forget when he force-fed me. Wait a sec. But Von Karma... Didn't Von Karma stand trial and... That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. He broke out! The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor.
Von Karma 2!
Successor? So, who is this successor to Von Karma? Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since. We really need to have, like, child labor laws or something. That's what they call a prodigy, pal.
Yeah, my favorite Nepo baby!
Huh, kid, huh? Whoa, wait a sec. 13? Kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about. Oh, no, the kid was born and raised in Germany, pal.
And as you know, our laws is the same as Germany's.
That country's got a lot of stuff, and it's a great place to develop a person's talents.
That country's got a lot of stuff!
They sure got things in Germany. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person.
She came here to kick your ass!
Ugh, still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. I get terrible flashbacks to that case.
Your boyfriend.
Stop it! Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore, now that he's gone.
Oh yeah, Edgeworth moved away or something.
Something like that. I'm sure he'll be back.
Now that he's gone. I forget if it actually... I forget if that's spoilers or not. 'Cause
I don't remember.
I forget if it mentioned Edgeworth's moving away in the previous game, or if that's just something that I'm just sitting here remembering.
If it did, I fully don't remember.
Yeah. Edgeworth's busy doing an Ace Attorney investigation, yeah.
La, la, la. Oh, here we go again. Eeny miny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I have to, like, repeat myself? You're so totally sure, then where's your proof? Well, it may be possible, da-bee-ba-doo, da-da-la-da-hee-da-la-da. Like, what do you mean? I don't know. Take a look at this newspaper clipping.
Take a look at
Just
this.
take a look at this. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Miney. Miney's a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? Meatballs. So you noticed. She was my older sister. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Meatballs. Gray Surgical Clinic? I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister.
My little mochi hat.
It's so yummy.
It was intended to be implying that he died for his not being dead to be a surprise later, but with how major a character he is, everyone kind of knows that he can't be dead. Yeah. I've played through the first the first 3 Phoenix Wright games, the Apollo Justice game, and then a little bit of the 3DS Phoenix Wright game. So I have all the plot beats kind of rattling around in my noggin. I just forget what order they come in.
Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like a total slave driver. My sis was like always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy like drove my sis so hard, that's like why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice? Yeah, like I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sis was pushed by like everyone's expectations and like her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So like, are we done? I've like already told my story to like everyone.
Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. I really want that. I don't think it's been re-released on Steam. The Great Ace Attorney games are all out on Steam, but we'll have to sail the high seas for Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright.
You understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how Psych-Lock works.
Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to.
The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying.
Okay.
You're going to turn into a blood version of you, and you're going to fall into blood.
What?
There's going to blood everywhere, Phoenix.
A blood version.
There's going to be a blood version of you.
That's scary. I don't know about that.
Gotta be careful. Mr. Nick,
Huh? What's wrong?
I have never left Corain Village.
Really? Wow, that's kind of sad. I mean, pretty amazing.
You are going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I say hi.
Okay, goodbye.
Hey, wait! She ran off again. Well, I know Enie's secret now, but...
Gotta get back on writing that Garf Card creepypasta.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
frightful.
That's scary. I don't know about that.
I still don't have any idea how I'm gonna save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Ugh.
Well...
What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh? Oh, it must be Maya.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix?
Meatballs! That voice! Mia!
Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own.
Mia. She's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit.
Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client.
What meatballs?
A lawyer's someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad.
That's like rule number 1 of lawyers school. Mia,
You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. That's just how smiling works.
I don't think that's true, lady.
In any case, the face you're making right now is no face to show a client, Phoenix.
But...
So, tell me all about it. I'm gonna guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again.
I told her everything about what happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened.
I see.
Mia, what am I supposed to do?
Well, for one thing, Mia's about to fuck up her audio, so hang
Interference.
Ever stop smiling, you'll never be able to smile again. You can't stop smiling.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Meatballs. It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation.
Move to a new state and change their name. And that his? Please, tell me.
Believe in your convictions, so that your client doesn't get convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. I'm an attorney.
You sure are, Phoenix. Mia.
Well, this badge brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it? I'd love to stand with you at the defense bench one more time.
Mia.
That's right, I'm already dead. But I feel very grateful to have been born a Fae, so I can talk with you like this. Hurley, she's really grown up. I left Karain Village a long time ago. She probably doesn't remember a thing about me by now. I'm afraid I might have caused Aunt Morgan a lot of stress. When I left Karain, I left Maya in my aunt's care. And now something like this happens. I can't see Maya. When I'm in her body like this, I can tell she's very lonely and sad. Take good care of her, will you, Phoenix?
I will. Think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure?
I know she is. I'll give you a hint as to why.
Yes?
Mediums can't have dreams.
They can?
From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling.
Yeah, she said she dreamt that she died and was buried in the ground.
But that's impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time.
Meatballs, then what does this mean?
I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up.
A setup?
It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up.
How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on?
You're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands.
You've got a lady with motive and a bullet hole in the fucking thing where somebody could have been hiding.
You're...
It is?
Just as it sounds, Phoenix. You already hold the key.
Really?
Come on, show me the key to this case.
The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her. The key I hold. I don't know what she's talking about. There's this weird artifact.
Yeah, this weird gun.
This weird thin gun.
This is Maya's Magatama, isn't it? Why do you have it?
Stole it. I mean, Maya gave it to me, but...
I see. Meatballs. This is something very important to me. Take good care of it, okay?
She's looking at it with a soft look in her eyes. Mia, have you seen this key before?
The key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case.
This key?
Phoenix, listen. Right now that key is sitting in your hand.
Shit, you're right.
However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts.
And what does she mean?
I'm certain this key will be a piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. Meatballs. Meatballs. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That's enough.
But... How can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have...
Meatballs.
I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Mia, what?
What's wrong?
That's right. She loves showing me her lock. Only I can see the Cyclops. Which means Mia must have known something about the real murderer. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me, what in the world is going on?
To be continued? Hi, I'm Toby continued.
Oh, I'm going to save your progress up to this point. June 21st, 9:48 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby No. 3. Solar Beam!
What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean...
No, I heard it's a successor this time.
Successor? Meatballs. Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He was so left-handed. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, all so he could win.
He was a man. Obsessed with the word perfection.
Please, call me Toby. Ms. Continued was my mother.
He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get in each of those guilty verdicts. And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they'll turn out to be.
It's no good. I think that's... Are we betting Pearly or are we betting Buffon?
Oh, I feel like Buffon.
Mystic Maya!
Shit.
Pearly! You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way.
I was really worried about you.
Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together?
Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks.
Duh? Then you came all by yourself?
Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map.
Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
No, I took the fucking bus, idiot. I mean, I ran.
I can't, oh my. It takes 2 hours by train, oh man.
Pearly? What about the train?
Oh, you mean that big snake that eats people? What's a train?
I give up.
It's time, isn't it?
I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma.
Mr. Edgeworth? Who's that?
Toby, call me. We are reading the will, Toby. He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a boyfriend.
Objection!
Objection, we're not kissing.
I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday.
Objection!
Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end.
Objection! Objection!
It was always back and forth with them, when you're rivals for life.
Maya, please don't mention that name ever again.
Huh? But why, Nick? She was Fujoing out.
I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone, and he's not coming back.
What?
Solar beam?
Wait, what's this? Wait a sec, what's that supposed to mean? Court will commence slowly. Please proceed into the courtroom.
Meatballs. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway.
Nick? Fujoing, like, Fujoshi, meaning,
Yaoi fangirl. Yep.
Yeah, we fangirl. Person what likes to see two boys kissing.
With one stone.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey.
Oh, dry as ever, Your
Do
Honor.
you have the...
Oh, let me just check real quick.
For me...
Yeah. Hang on. There they are.
Yay! I can't actually see them, but I can pretend they're there.
Why did I ever take that off of a button? Is that in the archive here? No.
I feel like maybe we haven't needed it in the preceding 10 months.
Yeah, true. I think his sprite must have changed a little, because I did a lot of lining up of this.
Oh no.
Oh well. Wait? Wait for what? The beginning of prosecutors bringing inexplicable objects into court. Yeah.
I brought my bionicles in today.
Your Honor, your boobies. Hang on a sec. I need to just real quick tweak the stream deck so that I can have this on demand.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can get rid of this source visibility and change it over to... there we go. Judge boobs.
Oh yeah, his beard got like less complex.
Yeah.
That's curious.
There we go. Perfect. Your Honor, do you have a license for those? Okay, there we go. Now I can toggle the boobs whenever he's on screen.
Are the prosecution and the defense prepared?
Meatballs.
Meatballs. What is with this kid?
Meatballs. Mr. Wright, are you prepared?
What, huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem so mad at me?
Mr. Phoenix Wright,
Meatballs.
you must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct?
Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosciutto von Karma.
I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy.
I see.
I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge.
To put this up you. Revenge? This is about her father, Manfred von Karma?
God, I forgot about Phoenix's cauliflower ear in this.
Yeah, right.
If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... Ow!
I am talking.
I feel like I should maybe hold you in contempt for that, for hitting me with a whip.
Jax's German accent, how? Okay. That's fine on natural 20. She whipped his tits right off.
My elbows!
I am talking. If you interrupt again, my VIP will do the speaking for me.
Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you.
Ow!
Make no mistake, I will defeat you.
I feel like we shouldn't have let her bring that in. Hello?
Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please.
Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant Maya Fey will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Very well. What is the defense's position?
Your Honor, my position is that I'm bleeding from the whip wounds and I'd like to be excused.
Does the defense wish to enter a plea if not guilty?
Yup.
Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. It gives the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. Is that right? I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time.
Justified self-defense. The plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but the defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone.
How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness.
She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose.
Witness, your name and occupation?
Yes, sir. My name's Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Owie.
Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. It hurt really bad. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. The defendant and... well, never mind.
What were they doing in there?
Dick Gumshoe will be the first man to get pegged in court while it's in session.
They were channeling a spirit, sir.
Channeling a spirit?
Well, that's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor.
They can do that?
Oh shit! Nobody tell my dead wife.
Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir.
I love that map. It's got a funny little face on the right side. Oh my god, you're right.
Oh, what a goofy little critter.
If you turn it on its side, it's kind of a WarioWare looking robot.
Oh, a little bit.
See this guy bopping in the background of a WarioWare game.
Hopping and bopping.
A few of the witnesses broke the door down, ruining some really nice ironwork, and rushed into the room.
Oh, and that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have presided over. Guilty. More plans added to the court record. So, how was the victim killed?
I was about to get to that.
Stop wasting my time, Zen.
Oh.
Stabbed with a key. You're right.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing.
So the victim was stabbed before being shot.
This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank.
The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Don't worry about the fact that we didn't let you see that before now.
Yeah,
that seems
right.
totally above board.
Okay.
Murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it?
It was the victim's.
The victim. Now, why would he have...
Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you're missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? What are those? There were fingerprints?
Along with the victims, the defendant Maya Fays were also under grip, sir.
Anybody hungry for peas and carrots all of a sudden? So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon.
Arg.
I walked right into her hands there. Point blank, huh? So how far away is that?
Anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away.
How do you know he was shot at point blank?
Powder boings.
Tisk, 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 Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country.
Excuse me?
Gunpowder burn.
Gunpowder burn. I sure hope it does.
When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet go whoosh. And that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead.
Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow, Mr. Wright.
Stabbed. And what was he stabbed with?
A fruit knife.
I see. And whose knife was it?
It looks like it belongs to the Fays, sir. And of course, my Fays fingerprints are all over it.
All over it, huh?
Ugh, this does not look good.
What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
How severe was the wound?
I already said it was fatal, right? If it had been a half-inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand.
Oh, this testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. You sure he was stabbed first, then shot?
Yup, I'm sure as sure can be. Sure as shit. One look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal.
A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh, pain.
Oh, I dropped my hammer, sorry. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered.
I brought the two murder weapons with me today.
Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. Pistol added to the court record. Knife added to the court record.
The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case.
Miss Von Karma maybe should pause the revenge quest and seek a thesaurus. Naturally.
This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme.
Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gabble of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there?
Okay. It's quite true, Mr. Wright.
Yeah?
Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
See? Just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance.
This is a huge decision. I'd better think this through all the way. If we
plea justified self-defense. He would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Ow. Your Honor,
Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright?
the defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Ow.
You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective,
Yes, sir.
present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike.
Yes, sir.
Now see here, proceedings are run by... Owie!
Meat, balls, Kartoffeln, even.
Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence.
Sorry, pal, but there is an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. At the crime time. Or is it crime time? As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this.
This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir.
I see. Court accepts this in evidence. Maya's costume added to the court record.
I wish you'd stop calling it a costume.
All right, Mr. Wright. Yeah, right.
Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Does the situation get any worse?
What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony that the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to skulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing.
So let's have a quick little look-ski at the outfit. There's a little something that I saw there. Oh. Okay, so in the full picture, I saw a little bullet hole in part of it.
Oh.
So... that's on that.
Maya's costume.
Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her.
Maya, she's wearing your channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? And what is blood exactly? There's blood on the costume.
Lab results show that it is the victim's blood.
So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence?
Glean.
Gleam?
Well...
If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But, too bad, not enough time. Let's move on.
Oh, okay, sure. Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct, I guess.
No, not even the judge is on her side. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do?
Obviously press further.
Obviously press further. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that.
Yup, there it is.
There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder.
Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it.
But the hole was already in it.
It looks like my time is up. So about the costume.
There's one little thing.
Your Honor? Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
Whoa.
What are you talking about, pal?
Meat and balls.
Where is this problem you're talking about?
I've come this far. There's no turning back now. Problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. I ask the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
The sleeve? Meatballs, there's a tiny hole here. And for the arm to go through, and a much smaller one at that.
A hole? But that wasn't in the report.
Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder.
Gunpowder? No one ever told me.
A hole that smells of gunpowder.
Looks like I found the hole I was looking for.
This is my hole.
This was made for me. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole.
My man learned about powder burns like 5 minutes ago, and now he's just like, it must be a powder burn.
Order, order, order. This is a very grave matter.
Aura, aura, aura.
Aura, aura, aura. I think somebody let a seal loose in the courtroom. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else.
Is calling it a costume disrespectful? Absolutely. It feels like it should.
Yeah.
It feels bad. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir.
Meatballs.
Meatballs. She actually smiling? What else is she hiding?
Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That, just now, was a fluke. Nothing more.
Objection!
How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
While I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police, they are infallible, so no punishments will be given. What Prosecutor Von Karma said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then...
No way.
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony.
Yes, sir.
Hold it!
He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't? Well, we can find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal.
So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically.
Ugh, we're in real trouble now. If we only had something to prove that the victim did fight back. That Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her.
Okay, and then, I think clearly,
Objection!
Detective Gumbo.
Yummy. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes? When you call me by my full name, it's kind of a weird feeling. It's making me tingly. You said my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? Oh, you're right.
Yeah, this is just like what Gandhi did.
It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything.
All right. The wind seems to be shifting.
Huh.
What's with that? Are you finished yet, laugh?
Aren't you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Laugh?
Miss Von Karma?
It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you've remembered, Your Honours, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Now that shit.
Why, that's right. Oh, maybe.
Which means The defense has yet to prove anything at all.
No.
Oh, well, yes, that's true.
Furthermore, just the fact that there's a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
Huh? How so?
Ow.
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course.
You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Owie.
Meatballs.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Okay, we have an ad coming up imminently, so we are going to take a real quick break, and we'll be back in 3 minutes, so, you know, hold on to your butts, and, you know, go
do anything.
do anything other than watching the ads, you know? We'll be right back.
Bye.
And we are back. Thanks for hanging around, everyone. I
Yep.
appreciate it. Oh, sorry. I forgot to ask if you were ready or not.
It's okay. I've never been more ready.
You got a big mouthful of orange.
Yep.
Is it yummy?
Uh-huh.
Well, I have great news as your line.
During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed.
Oh, hey, Jam. Good to see you.
What? You know how hard it is to hit something when it's really right up next to you, you know?
Also, hi, Jam.
The defendant then picked up the opening. He picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it.
Oh, I forgot. Oranges, huh? Yummy tummy time for Judgy. This scenario you have put together does make sense.
Yes, sir.
Well, Mr. Wright,
On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily.
but please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please.
Hey.
There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Dr. Gray was like 1.5 feet tall. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess.
You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning? Mr. Phoenix Wright! Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not?
Meatballs?
When channeling with the Kurain channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor.
I don't believe it. She even studied up on the crane channeling technique.
Like I said before, I am perfect.
About what you were talking about, I don't quite get it.
Meatballs.
Meatballs.
Oh, never mind. Let's continue with the testimony.
Wow. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him.
But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad.
How badly hurt would you say he was?
Actually, I went to give blood the other day. And afterward, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. They gave me cookies and juice, and they gave me a pat on the head, told me I was a good boy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Ow.
Meatballs.
No, it was chocolate chip, actually. Sorry.
Meatball cookies.
Full.
I was just thinking, like, you could make it like, you know how they make jellied fruits and candied fruits and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you looking at me like that, so horrified?
I'm scared. Candied meat?
No, I was just thinking about candied garlic.
Oh. I feel like...
Could be done.
I feel like somebody's done that before. Where in the world did that pistol come from?
It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day.
But a handgun?
He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder.
Why did Dr. why gun have?
Did you just talk about jellied boobs? No. Jellied fruits, like fruit jellies.
Well, doesn't that just jelly my boobs?
Is he taking precautions against something?
Victim took a shot and left orange residue on her monitor.
Oh no.
You.
So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then?
Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired.
Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt.
meatballs.
I wish she was hurt. Because I'm evil and fucked up.
I'm fucked up.
I'm
and
fucked
evil.
up.
Hold it!
Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. Oh, really? Oh, well, then she couldn't have done it then. Yeah, gate's closed. All right, bud. The victim had already taken off to safety.
Wasn't a gun a revolver? I don't think those have safeties
I don't-
typically. Yeah. Like, I'm not a gun knower, but I don't think that revolvers typically have safeties due to the fact that you have to specifically pull back the hammer to fire those suckers. Hang on a sec, our audio fuck up. Let's say that again because chat won't have heard that.
Can you not have a little flange or something that keeps the hammer from being pulled back?
Probably. I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure that revolvers specifically don't have safeties, but I don't know. I'm not a gun knower, as I say. Anyway.
With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger.
Even me. I wonder, did I kill him?
Now, do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect.
This testimony certainly makes us look very bad. There's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is gonna uncover the truth. I can feel it.
Okay. Defendant saw a chance to stab the victim in the chest. Let's see, what do we have here? Where's our autopsy report? Stabbed in chest and shot at point blank. Gunpowder residue around bullet hole. Was Gray's 2 shots fired, bears Maya and Gray's fingerprints. Knife bears Maya's fingerprints. Two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Victim took a shot because they were too close, he missed. Well, wait. There's not really a burn on that, right?
Yeah, not really.
Like, that feels like...
Objection!
Okay. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing.
What do you mean?
This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where's the gunpowder burn on the costume?
The Writer's Guide to Revolvers, written 2015, says that only very specific revolvers have safeties that would prevent firing. Okay, I thought so. Yeah.
Neat.
Because, like, I think that largely the purpose of a safety catch is to prevent you from... your gun from going off while it's holstered. And because there has to be a very... like... Glock leg. That's the whole thing. Like, people's Glocks going off in their holster.
The
and
hammer at the
shooting
back of a revolver isn't gonna...
Yeah, the trigger on a Glock is a lot lighter if a round's chambered, but the hammer on a revolver has a much heavier pull due to, needs to... If it's a double action revolver, I think is the one that you have to... pulling the trigger will cock the hammer as well. And a single action is the one where you've got to fan the hammer to fire quickly. It could also just be a modern style handgun that's styled to look like a revolver. That's true, actually. I like that explanation.
Gunpowder, boing.
That is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Burn area.
Burn area.
Oh!
There's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume.
That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean?
Well, it means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
Objection!
I am disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinkings like that, anyone can explain anything away.
Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking.
Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that?
Objection!
As if that was even possible. According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that.
Meatballs. Well then. That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. Then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There. That should satisfy even you.
That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think.
I mean, obviously something doesn't make sense.
Siska, you're totally right. There is a fatal flaw in your argument, Your Honor.
Fatal?
Whoa! Ow!
Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation.
I hope it's the robe again. It's just the solution for every
Yeah.
part of this.
There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot.
The knife was left in the wound, right?
There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking.
Stabbed in chest and shot at point blank.
So what? So she's saying that she stabs him, backs up, and he shoots her with the gun, and she takes the gun and shoots him.
Yeah.
Well, she would have had to. She backed up and then ran right back towards him.
Yeah, pretty much. And she doesn't have the weapon. Take care, JM.
See ya.
Inches off the ground. Small hole looks like a bullet hole. I don't think that necessarily contradicts anything.
Yeah. I feel like it's got to be the shot at point blank.
Yeah, let's try this.
Take a look at this.
Why are you showing this to me, pal?
Prosecutor Von Karma's explanation in this piece of evidence.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Do not contradict.
Huh?
Looks like you need to use your brain a little more, pal.
Oh, being lectured by Gumshoe of all people is so embarrassing.
Come on, hurry up and get that thinking cap on.
Put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. She was about to strike, the doctor took his shot.
Is it the robe?
Can't be the robe again.
No, it sure isn't.
Is it where they're standing in the room? Is she standing too close to the edge to be able to move backwards at all? It doesn't really,
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
doesn't really
because,
show
like,
us where they're standing in the
Yeah.
crime scene, but
Yeah, like she couldn't have put that much to. She couldn't have stepped back.
nope. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're dumb.
About to strike. Like, is it the knife?
I don't
don't know what the knife would do.
No, me neither, but we're grasping at straws here.
What distance was about to strike? We showed the autopsy report first,
Yeah,
right?
we sure did.
Okay.
Is it...
Take that!
Oh, it sure is.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
This is the piece of oh, because it's angled.
Yeah,
Funny.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. This piece of evidence destroys your logic.
What is that? A folding screen?
I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen.
Gah!
It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who, what, where, what, who, what, when, why?
Mr. Wright, your explanation, please.
These two were really that clueless. The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... when the shot was fired, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground.
Order, order. This changes everything.
Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. She was right in front of him, right?
Like over here, probably, right?
She was standing here, near the folding screen.
Wait a second. We noticed the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim?
That's impossible.
But why?
You of all people should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume.
Gah! Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You...
I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation?
No.
yeah, right?
Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with a knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike?
On further consideration, it does make very little sense.
Yeah, I figured it had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the book.
Meatballs.
Blast radius of disaster.
You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Thank you.
To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me.
Oh, of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be the smarmy smile?
Detective. How dare you damage my perfect logic?
How is it all my fault?
Sleep Nix Wright and Jack Ziska von Karma.
Ah.
You can start repairing your strand by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured your punishment will come later.
I don't think I had. Oh, okay, I guess I kind of do. Punishment?
Present, Your Honor. I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness.
Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta.
Does Francisca seem way too young to be Manfred's daughter and not granddaughter? I think it's entirely possible. Like,
Yeah, he was probably like 32.
yeah.
He could have just been a slut, maybe.
Very well.
How old is the judge, actually? Hang on, real quick. We don't have the judge on our list here. Age 18. I could have sworn that she was 16 in this game.
The judge is shy.
He had a 40-year career. Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, the court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness.
Every time the judge is in the profiles, he gets question marks too. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. Manfred having a daughter at 40 is just not out of the question.
Mm-hmm.
Josuke is Joseph's kid and he was born not long before Stardust Crusaders. Also true.
That's true.
My folks had me at 40 as well, so... I think I want us to finish this day before we finish upstream, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a close one.
I know you're giving it your all to defend me. I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air.
Felt like I was pretty close to dying myself.
But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Oh, wait, trick?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
By the way, is the next witness who I think it is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of heart.
Guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you.
Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia?
Yeah, you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, cool recess.
Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Ow.
I don't want to hear it, old man. After I called my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Okay, but I'm on blood thinners, you know, that we really should do something about all these whip wounds. Yes, sir.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please.
Hey, Phoenix, how you doing?
Oh my god, JoJo Ace Attorney crossover? Hell yes. Gotta prove that Dio murdered someone. Phoenix has to learn about stands.
Amazing.
Gets his own stand.
Yeah, we gotta poke him with the arrow at some point. Just fine.
Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Ah, what the fuck?
Name and occupation.
I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here's violence against my fair self.
She has a point.
Yeah, I don't really know what we're supposed to do about it.
That's fine. That ain't fine. It's a whip. What the fuck?
There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder.
I'll testify her ass. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet.
Ow!
That was the,
The
that was
table.
the table, yeah.
Meatballs.
Name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? Let's go la 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 in the park and get ice cream together.
Develops a stand while the witness is at the stand. Ooh. What would Phoenix's stand be
Oh
called?
man, we could be here forever.
Like, there is a band called Justice, I'm pretty sure. So.
That's true.
Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and bang, we hear a gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving the pistol around. I swear, underneath two, there's no one else in the room.
Phoenix be an arrow stand or a naturally occurring stand? The arrow would definitely be entered into evidence and then would go missing.
Yeah,
Like, for sure.
for sure. It would be a great way to develop a new game mechanic for the new new series.
Exactly.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Wrecking course.
Excuse me?
Wrecking course is short for you reckon? Of course I did.
Fuck.
Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court.
The moment of truth. What'll be in that picture? Let's see here. Here's a picture.
It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room.
Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me.
Okay, so obviously she's in an impossible spot for what we were just talking about. Lana also said only one gunshot was heard, which is wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Hold it!
Was it really only those two that went in?
Objection!
What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it not really just the two of them?
Yes.
They can make it if they try.
Dr. Graham, I really do that way into the room. Well, hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client. In fact, I feel like there's like a real conflict of interest having him defend her at all. Uh-oh.
Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear?
But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue.
Call me a witness. We were waiting out. Was it really a gunshot?
Objection!
Ah, you're insane. You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot?
Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
And why are we here listening to the defense testify?
And the world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where a story heats up.
Hold it!
So let me get this straight. This is Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Whoops, I'm still in the. Shit.
Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? With your big manly muscles, you bust down that door with the impressive ironwork, is that the case?
I still feel so bad for that walk. I mean, yes, Mrs. Von Karma, I broke the door down, sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition?
No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
There are other reasons Phoenix probably shouldn't be the lawyer here, as he's also a witness and can't call himself to the stand. That is true, actually. I like the thought of Phoenix trying to defend Giorno.
You realize
That's
you're
good.
acting in defense attorney to the boss of Italy's most prominent criminal organization.
Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see.
The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign.
And what did you see once you broke in?
Dead guy.
Hold it!
You sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Well, shit. Why Lana seems awful confident in her testimony. While the police think back to the day one more time,
You picked up on my accent.
it's hard to keep swapping between them. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? Lana, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? You saw the murderer at that time. You couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Well, you see...
Order! Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony.
Yeah, oh, sorry. Good, that shifts things back to my side. No, it doesn't.
For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Fitness, sink back defenseless to enter the channeling chamber, would y'all? This does not bode well.
When they entered...
One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in.
It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly.
Rats, and I'm trapped like one. Again. You absolutely certain of that? Sure am. That old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey?
No, she means the Muffin Man. Who else?
There was no one else in there, and you know it. The Muffin Man left an hour before we even got there. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Is there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? What, Wreck given? What? What? Wreck given, you know. You reckon that's a given? I don't think that's a thing, Lotta. Took me a good look around the room once. Ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
What? You got a problem?
Right given. I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. Don't stop saying such things as wreck and get wowie.
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony, or do you not?
Oh, just as I thought. There's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Enough! It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crimes, only two people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
What am I gonna do if I just let this go?
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say.
If I make one wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me. Is there anything I can prevent that would prove it's not Maya in that photo?
Hey, we got it, right?
Yep. Your Honor?
Mr. Wright?
Your Honor?
Mr. Wright?
Is it possible that the person... It is possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant.
What? What do you know what you're proposing?
Yeah, it's just plain old fool's talk. Oh, thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great.
Meatballs.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey.
Okay, well, let's have a look at the photo real quick. Does not seem to be a bullet hole in the sleeve, does there?
Yeah, but it's at a wonky angle.
I mean, the fact that she's standing where she's standing seems to contradict a lot of what we were talking about before. Because she would have been in front of the screen.
Yeah. Let's try the screen.
Here's your proof.
Uh-oh.
Objection!
Meatballs.
A problem?
Oh no, I thought I would work on my inflections.
Okay.
Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like.
Okay.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic.
Shoot, I guess I wasn't showing enough confidence.
Okay, let's...
Objection!
That's also not it.
I think it's got to be the photo. I feel like it's
The photo itself?
yeah.
Objection!
Floor
Fine.
plan.
Oh, the floor plan. I forgot we had a floor plan. What do you mean it's not that?
Huh.
Why is it not the floor plan? Okay.
The shot was delivered at point blank? I guess she could have stepped back.
Yeah, it wasn't at the exact time of the shot was happening.
Yeah.
Stabbed in the chest though, because she's behind him in the photo.
Yeah.
Come on.
Objection!
Are we fucking stupid?
I feel like we're stupid, but I feel like we have very sound reasons for picking all of these. I think the game is stupid actually. We're the smart ones.
We might not have the necessary evidence yet, yeah.
That's wild.
Let's try this and then we'll do not yet.
I don't know that the
Objection!
yeah. Nothing, Your Honor.
That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? You really should give up trying to prove this is not my affair.
I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument.
It's enough.
Is this it? Is this all I could do?
I think it's quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you. Totally 100% impossible.
Ms. Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning wouldn't be needed.
About the defense, no further questions, I presume?
I couldn't protect Maya. The defense. The defense.
Phoenix. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets.
Sorry about the flashing lights.
Yeah.
Mia.
God, I forgot about this part. Jesus fucking Christ.
Highly cursed image.
Incredibly fucking cursed image.
Oh dear.
I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say?
But pearls.
I was thinking to myself, Does Mia go into Pearl's body in this? No, that was like a joke in a webcomic once. No, that happens.
It happened. Ooh.
Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go.
But how? She's already taken every way.
You want to try that one again?
She's
baby?
already taken away every advantage.
The advantage is still in your hand, Phoenix. Think carefully. One more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday?
Dr. Gray!
I was murdered.
What? Lotta, at a time like this. Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots.
You see, there's one final piece to this puzzle.
Yeah?
Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
Please wait, Your Honor. I have to go pee-pee real quick. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
No! Oh, what the hell, sure, why not? I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any owie poops.
It's fine. I shall allow another testimony.
Why?
Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless.
Okay.
What better times than this for you to see that?
But, I mean, I have somewhere to go after this. Ow! Let's go get my hair cut.
My one single solitary hair.
It's hard. Hurry and give us another testimony.
Oh, well, my heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the chambering channel.
This single baby hair.
Okay, you got it.
See, you got through to the judge somehow, alright?
Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was, kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't get a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Nothing sounds different from before.
Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections.
Struggle as you like, as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Okay, here we go.
So what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person.
A different person?
She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made the point abundantly clear.
Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else?
Perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. What?
That anatomy wasn't Dr. Gray's.
Well, I reckon that's possible.
Objection!
If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Well, what if it was mine? What if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... Ow.
Foolish fools spouting foolish foolishness just as I expected on a foolish fool such as you. If that was the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it?
Oh, sorry, Maya. I forgot you hadn't died.
Y'all done here. Can I continue? Even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer. That's why I'm getting out of this here business.
This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Ow!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change?
It might actually, yeah.
Well, would it, Mr. Wright?
It might actually, yeah. Nice tag teamed in stereo. I guess I should be grateful it's not in 5.1 Dolby surround sound. Fucking nerd.
Hold it!
2, right? 2 what? 2 shots? You took 2 shots.
But only one has been submitted as evidence.
Miss Hart, where's the other picture you've been withholding? No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know it can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Oh, at least she knows herself.
Why have you not shown us this other picture to the court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? Prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma.
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence.
Meatballs.
Unforgivable, Von Karma. Nobody's ever done that before. Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father. And Edgeworth. And Godot.
Yeah.
And that sleazeball whose name I don't remember. Payne. Your Honor, the defense asks that the prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court.
Yeah, okay. Ow!
Me? In contempt of court? You can't be serious.
But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair.
Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child?
Oh, I was so angry I lost my composure.
Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all.
How could you think?
The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
Girl, it was a photo of a crime scene. More trouble than it's worth. How can you say that?
If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it.
Well, there we go.
Meatballs. What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime.
Wait, a crime happened?
Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important part here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this?
This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist the person is not Maya? Drop the issue. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey.
Oh, yes, I see that. Not just her face, her whole body is taken on a different appearance. Her meatballs are... Well, never mind.
There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. Somehow, this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant.
Order. Well, yes, I believe you're correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the chambering channel was not Maya Fey.
Maya, we did it.
You're too soft.
What?
You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face.
She's smiling. Sneetly.
I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Miss Von Karma! What do you mean by that?
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture.
Okay.
This was taken yesterday at the This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit.
Maya Fey? Who's that? But isn't this a totally different person? Oh.
She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. Which is just a thing you are just going to have to accept.
Yeah, I guess we're like cool with that now. I feel like it was a whole thing that everybody thought it was a hoax, like in the first game, but I guess it's a whole true now.
Yes, my father had some part in that, but don't worry about it.
Okay, yay! It's unbelievable that she can...
Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling.
My bones hurt real bad afterwards.
Meatballs.
Ms. Von Karma, a word, if I may.
Mia,
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Meatballs. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
so it's a crimeless crime.
What is she?
From the moment I showed this picture to the courts, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
Okay, but you can't just show it to the court and then say, I'm not submitting it.
Yeah.
Tee.
Meatballs.
I don't even have a single witty line.
It looks like we've been had.
Well, she scares me with the whip, so I'm gonna let those 2 crimes she just did go. I don't claim to understand this, and I still can't believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey?
If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the picture in the person is not who I think it is?
No bullet hole.
No bullet hole, Your Honor.
Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see.
This picture. And in this picture lies a critical contradiction to the testimony up until now. Sorry, I mean testimony.
Thank you. A contradiction?
So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange as this picture to the court? Oh, you're moving your hand around. Oh, how delightful.
Wow, your hand is blue.
Sleep, I think it was on
Take
this.
that!
Please direct your attention here.
To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, dude. And that exactly is what is odd about it. Oh, shit. Something that should be there is suddenly missing.
Should be there. Ugh!
There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence. That sounds an awful lot like a crime.
Meatballs.
You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
Alright, that should do some major damage to our argument.
Don't celebrate yet.
You like to bring down the mood, don't you?
Take a look at Ms. Von Karma's face.
Oh, she's smiling again. She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again.
Tisk, tisk, jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean? What incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
I see.
She's lying through her teeth, I know it. The woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything.
But you can't prove that. Francisco Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming.
Oh, my butt's in danger.
I'm sure there'll be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
Poor Gumshoe.
In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, in this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
Meatballs. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright?
Got it. Watch this, Maya. I'm an attorney. Your Honor, there's only one logical explanation for the contradiction.
Shooter is someone else.
The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether.
What?
Lada's hair looks like a jack-o'-lantern from... There's like a highlight in it that looks like a scary pumpkin face.
Order, order, order! Order is not restored. I'll kill every one of you. I mean, suspend the... Ow!
Ow! Ow!
The defense's argument is a complete mess.
Why am I the only one being whipped in this game? It doesn't matter who I am, I'm getting whipped.
You know, that's right. There's not been a single character voiced by me that's getting whipped. It's
That's
awesome.
not fair.
A complete mess. I fail to see how. Please enlighten us.
Hey, Witness.
What the fuck, man? That ain't no way to ask a gal for a favor.
Be quiet,
It
Joe.
is if you're kinky.
You was the only one who said... You was the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room.
Well, you know,
If you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last things that you'll see.
look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you fucking... I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There ain't anyone else in there, honest.
You see? Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? Where did this other woman appear from?
Why is it lately all I want to do is cry?
It's okay, that's healthy. Cry if you need to. The person in this picture is not the defendant, and this poses two very big questions. Two enormous, jubbling questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright.
I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think that you'll have enough in you to turn things around even now?
To turn things around?
That's what I do.
That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change your perspective.
Phoenix?
So, where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left the room somehow? I could prove that either of those conditions were true.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is something mysterious.
Something I can't explain yet.
I'm sorry, but I simply can't.
You see? And the reason is quite simple, because there is no explanation, that's why.
As I thought, another big waste of this court's time.
Phoenix, you can't just give up like that.
But Mia, I'm tired.
Rethink things one more time, there has to be an explanation. I'm already perfect, so of course my conclusions are also perfect.
Alright, Phoenix, calm down and let's try this one more time. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? What if Maya had left the room somehow? I could prove that either of those conditions were true.
See what you've come up with.
The third person has entered it then.
Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence.
Oh boy.
I have proof that there was someone else in this room before the murder took place.
We do? Like, I feel like what we've got is conjecture, unless there's something...
Okay.
I've already seen it.
Thank you.
And what is the purpose of this item?
Don't you see, Your Honor?
I don't think you actually see what you are doing.
Meatballs.
I think it's the court that should be the court that should be sighing at you, Mr. Wright.
Ouch, that's dumb. I think the way I'm going about this is all wrong. Just start over and try to think about things in a different manner. Beep bop. Beep 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 beep. Lava luba lava.
Yeah, me too.
I had left the room.
Like... How do we prove that Maya had left the room?
Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know that she necessarily did either.
Like, I feel like she's hid behind the folding screen.
Yeah, exactly.
Picture of the room with her not in it.
True.
Let's hear it, Z.
Yeah, I mean, we know that Maya's not in that first photo, so where could she be? We're gonna have Morgan show up and be like, oh yeah, there is a trap door under the mats.
Yeah. Pearl had the key, which Maya had when she went in. That's true.
Yeah.
But Pearl had the key after.
Yeah, having the key isn't proof that the key was used.
Well, I guess let's say Maya had left the room and presented the key.
Yeah. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this.
Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary.
Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the time of the murder until the time of the arrest, the defendant had left the room.
Oh, well there we are.
Okay. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that.
I don't fully see how that's relevant, because, like, Pearl had the key after everything went down, which doesn't contradict with the facts of Maya locking the door.
Yeah, and they were, like, standing outside the door, so if she
Yeah.
left, they would have seen the door open.
Yeah. Anyway. The defendant herself locked the door.
Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind after all.
Oh, one of a kind, you say?
Oh! Wait. Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yes?
Looks like she's catching on.
I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession?
Huh? What do you mean?
I stole it. Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her.
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah, well, ain't that a kick? How come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. Her name was Santa Claus. And now that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time.
We don't know that.
That's true.
That's preposterous. We saw Pearl with the key before the murder. Oh, did we?
Oh.
Huh.
This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you.
No. No!
Seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma?
How can this be?
At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case! How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
That's enough. If you'd like to continue to do so in the lobby, you can beat him up there. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned.
And lobby number 3. Wow! Solar beam! That was you, Pearly. You summoned my sis?
Yes, I felt I had no choice.
Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Nick, did you know?
Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done it.
Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room.
And I would think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Oh, I envy the two of you.
Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. Alright, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? A tickets?
Oh, poor thing, so sheltered.
To be continued. Alright, that's 4 hours, and I think that I need to rest my voice, and...
Yeah, your voice must be so taxed.
okay, smart girl. We're gonna park it there. We are also like 3 minutes out from the next ad, and we've snoozed them as much as we can, so we are gonna finish up there and find someone to raid. Thank you all for hanging out with us. Appreciate it very, very much.
Yeah.
Let's have a real quick look and see if there's fan art. There isn't, but that's a-okay. Let's see who's streaming just now on this rainy Sunday. La la la. She whipped his tits right off. Oh man. Oh, Gibson is streaming. Let's see. Yarp. Oh, Gibson's streaming with Matto. Hell yeah. And Osk. Ah. Let's raid into Gibson. Ah, da, bana. Oh, you're about to stream? Didn't think you were done just yet? Yeah, we're just wrapping up. What was our raid phrase? She whipped his tits right off is,
A little salacious.
yeah.
Oh, you know.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Rhyme.
Fuck it. Judge Big Naturals.
Judge Big Naturals.
Okay, go say hi to Gibson. You take care, y'all, and we'll see you next week. We are probably going to be doing a longer stream on Christmas Day, so, you know.
Yeah.
Look out for that. Take care, y'all. We'll see you again real soon.
We'll see you then.
Goodbye.
Mwah.